We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Arrowhead. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Yellow. 180.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever. Set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
In danger of an opening 3 and out, they face 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, in the hands of Rice. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On the ground, this is Hunt. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So, nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next 3rd down situation?
The tackle by DeMarvion Overshow. It's a pickup
from the 38 now. Here's 2nd down and 7.
At the 38-yard line.
Patrick to throw. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They get 18 on the pitch and catch, and the Chiefs have a 1st down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down.
Now a carry for Hunt, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And It's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Fall down these two. Fall down these two.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They begin with a 3rd down and 3.
Yellow.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco.
Now we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
They'll try it now with Pacheco. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
Exiting the pocket right. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up. Now, Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
To 2nd and 10.
Color. 15.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this 1st half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Chiefs will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Pistol now for Prescott. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Go to 54, go to 54, wide in.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
From the shotgun, it's down. Flushed to his left. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down.
13 yards on the play. Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. They'll go again here with Williams. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Go to 54, go to 54.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's going to let one go. Deep for Lamb. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
43.
1st down throw, Mahomes. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And that one incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing and most...
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Cowboys are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. Forced out left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And with just 4 seconds left in the 1st half, a timeout is called. On on for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This would tie the NFL record, a 66-yard attempt. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Kicking time, the field goal unit out for the Cowboys. This would tie the NFL record, a 66-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it. And this is going to remain a 3-point game.
Yep, I was weighing.
Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number one. What awaits us here in the second half? Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. The drive begins with a run by Williams. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
It's another run here for Williams. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
No gain on the play.
He'll try to run for it with Williams. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
And these are the tough yards you judge a back by, Mike. We used to say to our backs, hey, even if we don't block everyone, you've got to be your own blocker. Like, you have to find a way to get 1 yard and keep this drive alive. And I think he's able to pick up that first down by about a yard or 2.
This pass right side, caught by Lamb. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 38.
Williams gets it from the pistol. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Dak to throw.
At the Chiefs 38-yard line.
To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Quick throw, taken in.
This is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Cowboys will tie the game at 3 apiece.
So touchdowns are always the primary goal of every drive. But when you find yourself down 3 here in the second half, you've just got to find a way to tie the game up. And they were able to do that here.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
City Chiefs first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a run with Hunt. Room to run inside the 40. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 24-yard line. First and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Gives it to Pacheco. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Hey, go. Where's that?
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Firing right side, brought in by Brown.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so...
And he will score! Touchdown, KC. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Chiefs 10, Cowboys 3.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First down, Prescott. Forced to his right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by...
Watch.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a...
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings brings up third down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
On third down, here's Nix. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. How about 19 yards on fourth down, partner, and the call to go for it pays off.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Denver.
Get to Harvey here from the pistol. And he has this down to the 34. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Throwing on first down, Nix escapes out to the left. He can run it. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Buys time, rolling right. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is first and goal. They'll run here. It's Harvey. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second and goal. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. They give it to him up the middle. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So after thinking it over, these guys lining up for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the...
Nick's going to try and throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Brown with a return here. Things going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10.
Yellow.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Sunday. Yellow.
First and 10 at the
Running right is Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking a chance at the end zone. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested. They knocked it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up third down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Yellow. Let's go, Lou, lady. Hey, 43. Push it.
They'll throw. Third and long. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be fourth and maybe a yard.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
Only got a yard, but all they needed was an inch or two. That's going to move the chains. Well, not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10. Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. He'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line.
It's a gain of 5.
Money once more here with Hunt. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it
Third and 2. Mahomes to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs tie it in the final minute of the half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He'll get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Nix from the gun. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Now Nick's on third down. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for Broncos first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Broncos.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down, Denver.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. Forced out to his right. Nick Sutton with back-to-back catches. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Working inside the red zone. Flushed out now to his left. And they take this in for the score. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular. Say, nah, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Gets everything he has under this one. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Back to throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Brown with a return here. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's P.J. Locke. And the Broncos get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Motioning the tight end left. First and 10. It's Harvey. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Give now to the running back. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Oh, that's a bummer right there, Kay. Nothing early open on that down. And I'd much rather see him try to go forward, keep 4th down and play. Taking that big a loss, well, really rules out that kind of decision.
He's back to throw. And he won't make the marker. And they rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. Working quickly here.
Hey, 43. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, 15.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. He's got a gain of 6 there. P.J. Locke getting there for the stop. He goes to the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chiefs can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the 3rd. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Oh, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Handoff now out of the gun. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Giving this to Harvey. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Rolling left, buying some time. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Rolling out to his left. He calls his own number again. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4. They'll come up on 1st and 10. On the handoff, here's Harvey. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Here's Nix to throw. Pass is cut at the 9. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, it did the job on 1st down. More to come. Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. They kick the running back in motion. Looking to throw. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had here, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Broncos going for the win here. Well, a field goal would break this tie, Brock, but the offense is staying out there. It's 4th and goal. He'll throw it. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos jump in front late. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Yellow.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to...
And he takes it in for the touchdown, down to their last breaths, and he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw it. This is caught. And he isn't going to get it. He's not going to get it. They needed that, too, for the tie. But the defense makes a stand that may decide this game.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. First and 10 from the 43. It's Harvey straight ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Harvey once more. He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Designed run, here's Nix. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. They'll empty the backfield, motion him right. Setting up to pass. On the move into the red zone. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win.
Touchdown, Broncos.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing.
Good game, bro. Good game.
Route check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. and finally go finish that drive off and
You trash, but
homeboys.
good game.
Now the offense and Knicks coming to the line and looking to tack on 2 more.
The Broncos will line up for the
All right, they're going to throw for it. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted!
You know, sometimes it just feels like the opposing coaches are sitting right inside your skull. They read the call and were set up perfectly to counter it.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Give up the middle to Harvey. A lot of space ahead. Has some room to work. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win.
Touchdown, Broncos.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Oh, yikes. That 2-point try was headed the wrong way. Just about everything going wrong on that attempt.
Broncos 34, Chiefs 20.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
Kick off for the Broncos.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals. It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup.
Shut your ass up.
Falcons and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us
sound like a
started.
perkhead.
It's first and 10.
Shut your ass up. Light your blunt, hurry up.
They're going to run it here.
Where
It's
you
Bijan
going?
Robinson.
Where you going?
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Play fake. Penix. Cut out left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
He can run it. Now he's past the 25. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A pickup of 34 yards on that play. And that's a Falcon first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I can feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Rose caught. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Drake London with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Raheem Morris keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. Penix is going to throw for it. Vacates quickly left side. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Chiefs make over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
To the air on third and long. He finds Worthy complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
At the 11-yard line.
Yellow. On the blue lady.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Working quickly here.
It's now second and 6.
A second down run by Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Mahomes throwing for two. And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. This our last play of the quarter. On first down, here's Penix. Buying some time left. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. 1 quarter away so far. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
The toss now to Robinson. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Penix working from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
70 Lions.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master, seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here's Robinson up the middle. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Chiefs' 28-yard
To the air with Penix. Getting out to his left. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, well, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, for a really big loss.
60 by 6.
Throwing for the pistol, Penix. The left side is caught by Pitts. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. Zane Gonzalez on to attempt this field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. The kick by Gonzalez is good. And that grows the lead to 5.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Fire! What's that?
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Let's go now.
Throwing now on 1st down. Penix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Third down, it's Penix. Cut down the field, it's Pitts. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
To the right side and reeled in by London. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Play action. Here's Penix. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On first down, here's Penix. And they'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Robinson on the inside give. They'll cobble together a yard there. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. Only time left for one more snap block, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So with only a single second remaining, they're going to try a field goal. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Yellow. Right side.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time. That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
They'll throw, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend's pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He'll throw it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. first down from the 42.
Let's go. Hawks.
Penix now to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Offense up to the line fast.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Running here with Bijan. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he puts some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Called in left side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
16-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Here's Robinson. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Penix. He brings it in. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Robinson. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
He's back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion. It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going deep this time. Oh, trying to connect it with Kelsey, but it's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off.
By the Falcons. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good enough for Atlanta. 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Robinson. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Anytime you dial up a blitz and you catch them running the draw like that, Brock, the D coordinator, he's going to be patting himself on the back right there.
He is, and not only for the call, but the execution of his player as well. Because you call a blitz, Kate, sometimes they can just run with their hair on fire. He had the awareness to stop that draw before it could get started.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offensive line fast.
And the Falcons 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Atlanta.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Falcons leading by 11. First and 10 now from the 46. Now to give to Bijan. On the move, past the 40. He's going to bring this down to their 35. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down.
13 yards.
It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds his back. It's Robinson. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Hand off now to Robinson. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. So with the Falcons set to punt on fourth, on comes Bradley Pinion. And this one hits first at the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll have the first down, but we're inside of 20 seconds to play now. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. So 2nd down coming up.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing this one back at the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road.